NQ Bear Stacker. NQATR bullshit.
According to Sijatu, oil flow to Hungary via Druzhba halted after attack.
NQ Extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Extreme. NQATR bullshit. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR air shift.
One minute to the market on open.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fitch Rating says US debt purchases are poised for growth amid rising credit card balances.
All right, 3 game plans today, guys. 3 game plans. One's just a market after.
Flow via Druzhba may be resumed today.
One is a market after trend day with limited range compared to yesterday.
10 seconds to move.
One could be a check mark move up, check mark move down. So 3 different options. Let's watch in the first hour to kind of get a feel for that.
Market on open. S&P 500 sell side 66 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 12 million. Dow 30 sell side 22 million. And Mag 7 buy side 23 million.
NQATR air shift. NQ bull stacker. NQ Extreme.
There's a lot of news today, man. The House of Representatives are set to vote today to avert government shutdown. Greenland residents are voting today in a very closely watched general election. Citigroup downgraded the U.S. equities. Trump's meeting about 100 CEOs today of America's biggest companies. And then they've got the talks over Saudi.
Shares fall 7.6% for the biggest drop since July 2023. The S&P 500 opens 0.2% lower, Nasdaq 100 down 0.1%. Also seeing Southwest Airlines shares.
So let's see what happens with this news to begin with. AM high, spill down is the going in game plan. I'm on YouTube right now. I'll get to the stream in Discord here in a second.
All right.
Everybody say hi, please, in YouTube. We only open You know, within 20, 30 points on the Nasdaq, within 18 now of the ES from yesterday's close. So already kind of market after trend type behavior starting off.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ market. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ.
All right, starting off cooking at 27 points per minute. We started off
NQ Extreme.
high to low ticks. Man, VIX was monstrous yesterday, wasn't it?
NQ Premium Turbo.
Monstrous.
NQ Extreme.
Man, the color bars have been working so good because the market is moving so fast. It really gives you a good move in the direction that you
NQ Premium Turbo.
buy. And you gotta not counter trend trade because these moves are going fast in a certain direction,
Extreme.
and you can't even hardly keep up with it.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So don't be very cautious on counter trend trading the ITS lines. Stay in market alignment.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ ATR Bullshift.
Okay, right now we have a trips red. Okay, trips red. Red base cloud, red guns cloud, right on top of the ace line. We bounced down a little bit above it. Now we're kind of coming back above it.
NQ Extreme. NQ ATR. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stepper. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ ATR Bullshift. NQ Extreme.
Not that far from the point of control right now.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bullshift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we're at our pro target 1 for today.
NQ Extreme.
Just quickly looking at price targets. Okay, overnight we didn't even come over to a 50% retrace. Now we're hanging around the previous close. So truly market after trend for right now.
NQ Extreme.
Two-way trading.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bullshift.
ITS 20.
Candles are blue and green. Looks like it wants to go up a little bit here.
Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
Okay, we got a 35 ITS line that was just hit, so that's part of a power stack up. So this orange line, the ITS 20, power stack up.
MQ extreme.
Already hit the first target of the 35. Now we break above the 35. It gives you a target of the 45 line, so pretty strong move right away.
MQ extreme. MQ
Okay,
extreme.
first 8 minutes, market is moving in the direction of the AM turn.
Extreme. MQ extreme.
We're on high ticks right now. Market internals are climbing.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Wow, I wish I would have stayed in that long.
MQ. MQ. MQ8.
Okay, stay with market alignment.
Fair stacker. MQ premium turbo. MQ premium. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ pair stack. MQ ATR pair shift. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ premium turbo. MQ ATR full shift. MQ full stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Remember, capital preservation, first 30 minutes. Reduce the number of lots here. Trading. Stick to only first touch, first pullback of red or blue candle changes.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
The average daily ranges have definitely expanded, increasing the intraday swing volatility. So you gotta adjust your trading plan's risk management appropriately to the current conditions. Again, that takes form in the in looking at position size, and or switching to micros, and or switching to the ES, and or not trading at all. Do what's best for your individual situation.
MQ full stacker. MQ fair stacker. MQ extreme.
Okay, getting a little Wyckoff chop pattern up here. Wyckoff death box, little consolidation. Trying to figure out what its next move is.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Remember, we're supposed to have a spill down.
MQ ATR full shift. MQ extreme. NQ80 marker shift. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ80 marble shift. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ full stacker. NQ extreme. NQ80 marker. NQ80 marker shift. NQ extreme.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Guns cloud is green, base cloud is
NQ
red.
marble shift.
It's a little indecision here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
ITS 20.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8.
Okay, the ES's upper T-map line is 5621. Alright, so we're there right here, right now.
NQ fair stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ80. NQ full stacker. NQ extreme.
T-map line.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, T-map line bullish above, bearish below. Okay, there's our first 15 minutes for initial balance.
NQ full stacker.
All right, so IB high is at 553.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ fair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ80 marbles. NQ premium. NQ80 marker shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Can you guys believe it's the 11th of March already?
Yeah, I know, right?
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ.
Crazy.
NQ premium turbo.
All right, I'm gonna draw.
NQ premium turbo.
6 ATR.
A little fibbo from this low to this high. Oops.
NQ fair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. M2 Premium Turbo. M2.
We can see where a pullback might take us.
M2 Full. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Bullshit. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Full Stacker. M2 Extreme. 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 M2 M2 AT M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Full Stack. M2 ATR Bullshit. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 8.
Okay, coming up to this breakout level.
M2 Extreme. 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 M2 Fair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Full Stacker. M2 ATR Bullshit. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR M. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium. M2 Premium. M2 ATR Bullshift. M2 Bull Stacker.
Okay, I wouldn't doubt it if we're up at this possible high 608. We could go up and hit that pivot next.
M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Airship.
We just hit our Fibonacci targets and the breakout target, so I'm going to erase this Fibonacci.
M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Premium. M2 ATR Bullshift. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Airshift.
Okay, on our way down
M2 Extreme.
for the next bill leg down. See if we can come hit this fair value gap.
M2 Extreme.
We'll draw a little 50% Fibonacci from low to high again. Come down to the 65% line down here, gives us back to the possible low, prior close,
Extreme.
and gap fill location.
M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium. M2 Premium. M2 ATR Bullshift.
Okay, we want to look for the next fractal that develops on the 1 minute I structure chart.
M2 Extreme. M2 Pairs.
To look for where we might bounce again to go up to the next AM high.
M2 Extreme.
This bill can continue to go down for quite a while though.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 ATR Pair Shift. M2 Extreme. M2 Pair Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Bullshift.
Okay, going sideways again a little bit here. Expecting just a little bit more down once we get out of this Wyckoff accumulation pattern here.
ATR Pair Shift. M2 Extreme. M2 Bull Stacker.
Candles are blue.
M2 Extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ 18. NQ. NQ fair stacker.
Still have more time to go down.
NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ bulls. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ ATR fair shift.
We got jolts on 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, good, thank you.
NQ extreme. NQ.
Excuse me.
NQ fair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ fair stacker.
Not that far from the point of control. Okay, bullish above 543. We'll move our bull bear line here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR.
Okay, 1 minute. I suggest nobody be in a position prior to the news.
NQ ATR bullshit. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
We are below T-map on the ES. We're above it on the NQ. On the point of controls, let this news come out, and then we'll react to what's happening.
NQ fair stacker.
Right now, market internals are slightly weak, but nothing gross.
NQ
VIX is in the middle of its range from this morning.
fair shift.
Ticks are at the 0 level.
Extreme. NQ extreme.
A little indecision here coming into the report.
NQ
7.740 million, 7.740 million. That's higher than the forecast of 7.6 million. Also seeing the prior revision to 7.508 million from the original prior of 7.6 million. Did see a bit of, I was seeing a little bit of upside movement in the Dixie overall, a little bit of positive movement on the S&P 500. Seeing the ECB forex reserves rose 1.2 billion euros to 348.4 billion euros. The ECB settled 280.2 billion euros in corporate bond purchases, and they settled 2,075 billion.6 in public sector bond purchases. ECB bond holdings under PEP at 1.57 trillion euros as of last week.
Okay, going up to get that pivot. Let it settle a little bit. Don't get caught. Don't pick. Shooting stars or falling knives.
ES went to its minus 61 on its Fibonacci and then just ran straight up.
Thank you.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Trump says I've instructed Secretary of Commerce to add additional 25% tariff to 50% on all steel and aluminium coming into the US from Canada. So again, Trump says I've instructed Secretary of Commerce to add additional 25% tariff to 50% on all steel and aluminium coming into the US from Canada.
Well, that's a
Canada
good short
says-
after the market
Trump
went all the
says
way up.
Canada steel and aluminium tariff goes into effect tomorrow. So again, Trump saying Canada steel and aluminium tariff goes into effect tomorrow. So just commenting on his Truth Social there.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Seeing some downside movement on the S&P 500.
Don't forget, the spill is down, guys, so we still have some time that we could go down. Plenty of time to go back up for the AM high.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ ATR bullshit. MQ Premium.
Trump also threatens to permanently shut down Canada car industry.
MQ Extreme. MQ Fair Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
Also, Trump says will surely be declaring a national emergency on electricity.
MQ ATR. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
US short-term interest rate futures pair early losses after job openings data.
MQ Extreme. MQ ATR bullshit. MQ Extreme.
Hold a runner if you got one.
MACD Movo Cross.
Stay in alignment.
MQ Extreme. 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 MQ Extreme.
So US stocks extend fall. Dow Jones down 1%.
MQ Premium Turbo.
Also Canadian dollar weakening as much as 0.5%.
MQ Fair Stacker. MQ ATR Fair Share.
So again, just regards to Trump's will substantially increased tariffs on car industry,
MQ
on cars coming into the US on April 2nd if other tariffs are not dropped by Canada.
MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Alright, there's a bounce off at Ace. Let's see how high it gets us.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Also did see the S&P 500 falling 0.5% to session low and Nasdaq 100 and raising its gains.
MQ Fair Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
We will not know the outcome
Extreme.
of the pattern today until a little bit later.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Check mark up, check mark down,
MQ
or a normal rotation day. Okay, back in a little Wyckoff consolidation zone here.
MQ Extreme. MQ. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
353. So I'm going to move this bear line, longer term bear below 353. Okay, back up to VWAP, coming up to the prior close. Wow, these ranges are amazing. Stay in alignment, take the color bar changes, and you can get great points out of this.
MQ extreme. MQ80R full shift. MQ full.
Okay, there's 50% touch from the highs to lows.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ80. MQ extreme. MQ fair stacker. MQ extreme. MQ80R full shift. MQ fair stacker. MQ80R fair shift. MQ extreme. MQ premium turbo. MQ premium. MQ extreme. MQ80R full shift.
Seeing US Steel shares gain 4% to session high.
MQ full stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Let's see if we bounce back down and retest lows and see if we can make a higher low.
MQ extreme.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme.
Pretty balanced day so far. Market internals are rolling over though. It's getting weaker and weaker. That high we had up there on that last high was the high tick of the day. And the low down there was the low tick of the day.
MQ extreme. MQ full. MQ extreme.
680R.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ80R.
So S&P 500 and Dow move lower after Trump to declare national emergency on electricity and announces new tariffs. But of course, the major amount of the market reaction came from the Canadian dollar weakening for back of the headline.
Okay, 524 is the 65% line here. Also in a fair value gap. That lower price, we bounced off a lower fair value gap on the 3-minute range. The 3-minute is MACD is positive right at its pivot. 5-minute is positive coming up to its pivot. 15-minute is had rolled over but is turning upward right on its pivot. So kind of just a balanced day right now so far. See if we can wedge zoom. Go get
Seeing
that
Century
day
Aluminium
right.
shares rising as much as 9.4%. Alcoa up 2.7%.
MQ full stacker.
Fox 2.
MQ80R fair shift. MQ extreme. MQ fair stacker.
Key is whether we can break above this 65% Fibonacci and or is it going to be a peeky-boo above it. The color bars turn back blue. I'll get long again. Indecision point right here.
Stocks Europe's 600 autos and parts index drops to session low, down 1.3%.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ80R fair. MQ fair stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ premium turbo. MQ.
Fox 2.
And
MQ premium turbo.
5601 for Raptor.
5601, thank you.
Premium. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Okay, staying in alignment with the red until proven otherwise. We bounced off 65% and rolled over.
NQ extreme.
Candle bars are red.
Box 2.
Two-way trading so far this morning. Don't fall in love with the position. Leg in, leg out.
NQ premium turbo.
According to Wall Street Journal, the Dow Jones is seen as frontrunner as Fed's top banking cop, according to sources.
NQ premium turbo.
Alright, back to the Globex open. Backs to the previous close. Hit this 472. A little bit below the Raptor, 5601.
Marker shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ
Algoma still shares falling 3% in Toronto to the lowest level since 2022.
NQ extreme. NQ. NQ extreme. NQ
Raptor line, bullish above, bearish below.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ pair stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ pair stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ NQ ATR NQ NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ.
Alright, my stream should be active in Discord now, guys. So it's a little more up to date for you guys.
NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker.
I'll get better at doing this and having both going on at the same time.
Yeah, we can see both.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So heads up, House GOP press conference is currently live. We'll get out a video for you on the feed.
NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ.
Alright, getting into a little tighter range here.
NQ extreme.
Market after trend type situation.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. extreme.
And I tell you what, I'm scalping quick.
Extreme.
Not falling in love with any position. As soon as that color bar changes,
And
I
seeing
leg in and leg out.
social post from Trump, just saying based on Ontario and Canada placing 25% tariff on electricity coming into the US, I've instructed. It looks like it's just a repeat here from what he said earlier on. Same post he's put out. Just put it out again.
Yeah, he needs to make sure those Canadians listen.
M2AT marker shift. M2 clear stacker. M2 extreme.
Trump, he's making a list and checking it twice.
M2 premium turbo. M2AT marker shift. M2AT.
Everybody doing okay?
Yes.
M2AT marker shift. M2 full stacker.
Okay, we do have Fibonacci goals down below us, targets down below us at 292. Takes us
Nasdaq turns negative, last down 0.1%.
Extreme.
takes us down to that breakout target level below.
M2
Anybody's ball game today on whether this goes up or down.
extreme.
Obviously, a lot of selling yesterday, so market after trend type behavior so far. But do we get more of a check mark down or check mark up type behavior? Market internals are rolling over more, so I think we have a little more weakness before we see some more strength before we go up higher. The market internals are rolling over like this. Price can't go up that much.
M2AT marker shift. M2
You have a significant bounce.
M2 extreme.
Alright, so I'm going to draw a little wedge here.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2. M2
Man, this is tight. Let's see where this one draws. Okay, 720.
M2 extreme. M2AT marker shift. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Bouncing off that 6 ATR. Can we break down? No, bounce right above it.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
I'm feeling like it wants to bounce up a little bit. What's it going to do?
M2 extreme. M2AT marker shift.
6 ATR.
Wyckoff consolidation here. Don't get chopped up. Color bars are changing back and forth, back and forth. Let it break out or break down. Let's get out of this wedge.
M2AT marker shift. M2 clear step. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. N2 extreme.
The way that thing was bouncing, you would have thought it was going to go up.
ATR bullshift. N2 pair stacker. N2 pair stacker. N2 extreme. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Okay, let's see if it breaks this wedge. Watch for a snapback, so be careful here.
N2 extreme. N2 premium turbo. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2
We're at the 60 line. Gotta make sure it doesn't bounce up to the opposite 10.
N2 extreme.
Okay, looks like we're breaking down.
N2 premium turbo.
It's either that or they're just expanding the wedge, and I'm not sure.
N2 extreme.
It's not completely clear.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
We are, however, in trips red.
N2 premium.
Okay, so the trend is down for now.
N2 premium turbo. N2 pair stack. N2 extreme. 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 N2 premium turbo. N2 premium.
I think we're going to go down and get that Fibonacci target down there.
N2. N2.
Okay, currently cruising at 38 points a minute.
6 ATR.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Break down here.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Could see a flush down there to the 292 area. Where's my mouse?
N2 extreme.
Market internals are still rolling over.
N2 ATR bullshift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Okay, here comes a breakdown.
N2 extreme.
Break these lows. A lot of black space below us.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. M2AT marker, M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Come on, let's go get that breakout target.
M2 premium. M2 extreme. M2AT marker shift.
Come on, let's get it.
M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo.
Come on, 292, 278, leg out.
M2 premium turbo.
Down in that range. Hold one till then if you can.
M2 premium. M2 fair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2AT marble shift.
I think the next line it could bounce to is that 20 up there, so be cautious. You may want to bounce and then finish the move.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 fair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 full stacker. M2 extreme. 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 M2
Gosh, you gotta love these ranges.
M2 extreme. M2AT marker shift. M2 fair stacker. M2 premium turbo. M2AT marble shift. M2 full stacker. M2 extreme.
680.
M2AT marker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2AT marble shift. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Okay, candles are red.
M2
Give you a
extreme.
pullback to the 4.
M2 fair stacker. M2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
See what happens if we can pull up to this 6. If it stays red. Well, color bars are changing.
N2
Little indecision here.
shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 pair stacker. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 premium turbo. N2 premium. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
I'd like to see us tag that Fibonacci in that breakout level just so we can get it out of our system.
N2 extreme. N2 bull stacker. N2 pair stacker. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 premium. N2 extreme. 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 N2 premium. N2 premium turbo. N2
Come on, go get it.
N2 AT.
Let's get it out of our system.
N2 pair stacker. N2.
So this year earlier on, GM shares dropped about 3.6%, and Ford shares down about 2.2% after Trump's latest tariff threats.
N2 pair stacker. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 extreme.
Come on, let's finish this move, retest. Market internals are still rolling over, you guys. Hard to bounce when the market internals aren't trying to
N2 premium turbo.
move upward.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR bullshit.
Ontario Premier Doug Ford says Ontario and Canada will not back down
Extreme.
until Trump's tariffs are gone for good.
Come on, come get it.
N2 bull stacker. N2 extreme. N2 bull stacker. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Woo.
N2 extreme.
We're gonna double bottom here. Right-sided pivot roll so far.
Seeing Eurostock's equity volatility moves higher, hits fresh 7-month high on tariff news, up 0.7 at about 24.6 points.
For our real-time service. N2 extreme.
Market internal still rolling over.
N2 premium turbo. full shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 full stacker.
US stock 610 fall, S&P 500 down 1%.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 pierce. N2 ATR pair shift.
Come on, go get the rest of that down there. Get it out of your system. More space below us. We break these lows.
N2 extreme.
Yes, let's go. Okay, got to leg out a little bit here at the Fibonacci. Hold one for the breakout target.
N2 extreme. N2 premium. N2 premium.
Trail your stop.
N2 extreme.
So the S&P 500 falling more than 1% to the lowest since September 12th.
N2 premium.
Okay, just sell off then.
N2 extreme.
Yes.
N2 extreme.
Go, 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 go. Yes. Let's go. All right, watch this area here.
N2 premium turbo. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 premium. N2 extreme. N2 premium turbo. N2 premium. N2 AT.
Yeah, I'm flat.
N2 extreme.
I'm flat. It was a good run.
N2
Wait, see what happens next. I am going to erase this Fibonacci target since we hit it.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
I expect some chop down here.
N2 fair stacker.
Momentum may continue to take us lower, but you got to expect maybe a little bit of reaction in here.
N2 premium turbo. N2 ATR full shift. N2 extreme.
Okay, our T-map's here at 276.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 fair stacker. N2 extreme.
Okay, we have a put wall down here at 200.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 premium turbo. N2 ATR. N2 extreme. N2
Just
extreme.
keep an eye on the volatility index, getting to around 29.55.
N2 premium. N2 fair stacker. N2 extreme. N2 fair stacker.
Okay, getting down here at 255 is a 76.4 Fibonacci. If we break below that, then we're probably going to go lower. Need to stick save this. Need to stick save this in this area for this not to become a link stink. Continued sell off on the day. We have a volatility D level down here at 153, along with 3 other price targets: violation low, possible low. And looking at the ES.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2
Okay, ES is already broken its low from yesterday. So the ES is below its cycle day 1 low. That's weak.
N2 ATR bullshit.
Got S1 down here.
N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
ES could come hit this 548 area, 5548.
N2 Extreme.
Better stick save this. Well, that was a quick 20 bull power stack up. Wow.
N2 Extreme.
All right, we've already tagged Fox 3 a couple times. Maybe the next one is up here, the Tiger Shark.
N2 ATR Airship. N2 Extreme.
That ace line could become resistance. Here it was support. Broke through it. 2 sequential highs with a lower high. Broke below it. Now we came right back up to ace 2, Fox 3. Coming back down. Let's see what happens if we can make a higher low on any pullback.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Fair Stacker. N2 Bull Stacker. N2 Extreme. N2 ATR Bullshit. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, good afternoon.
buying this. What's up, Vac Attack?
N2 Extreme.
All right, Luke.
Good, how are you doing?
Hey, good, good.
N2 N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 ATR Airshift. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Wow, choppy here.
N2 Extreme.
Still looking to buy.
N2 Extreme. N2 Bull Stacker. N2 ATR Bullshift. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 ATR Hirsch. N2 ATR Bullshit. N2 Bull Stacker. N2 Bull Stacker. N2 Bull Stacker. N2. N2 Extreme. N2 Fair Stacker. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Okay, that idea is over. Very quickly.
N2 Extreme.
Doesn't take long, does it?
Nope. I can't even speak as fast as I'm pushing buttons because it's just happening so fast. I still think we could retest this area though and come back up. So let's see what happens.
Into extreme.
I'm gonna watch this. I'm flat now.
Into extreme.
I want to see what happens with this pullback. See if we can make a higher low.
Into premium.
Downside is the market internals are not really climbing, so it's not giving us a lot of power to go up very significantly. Market internals must turn more green for price to continue to go up.
Into extreme. Into fair stacker.
We are still trips red, so overall trend is down. Anything we're doing now, buying wise, is picking a bottom. So don't catch a falling knife.
Into extreme.
Gotta see a color bar change to buy anymore. If we can stay above this T-map of 277, we might be okay.
Into extreme. Into 80 marbles. Into premium. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into 80 marker shift. Into premium turbo. Into premium turbo.
Currently down
Into extreme.
140 points from yesterday.
Into fair stacker. Into premium turbo.
According to Axios, Israel and Lebanon have agreed to open negotiations to resolve disputes over land border between the nations.
I expect some chop down here, so be careful not to get chopped up.
Into premium turbo.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk. Financial
You'll have bottom feeders trying to buy this area down here.
for our real-time service.
Into extreme.
That last low down there at the T-map where that fractal is was the low tick of the morning. So we haven't had a new low in price.
Into bull stacker. Into extreme.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Into 80 marker shift.
See if we can stay blue.
Into extreme.
Bounce off this 10 area. Nope.
Into extreme. Into 80 marble.
Okay, we turn blue. I'm buying it. Wait for the pullback. Just to confirm, solid blue, then a pullback. Yep. Let's go. You can grab it when it pulls back to the 6 if you didn't get in on that really quickly there.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into 80.
680.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme.
Leg in, leg out. You cannot fall in love. Changes too fast.
680.
See if we can try to stay above this
M2 bear stacker.
15 line at 307.
M2
Pull back to the 10 there. Still long. Still long.
M2 ATR full shift. M2 extreme.
These ranges are incredible. Okay, it's 35 line. Got to leg out a little bit. Hold a runner. Yes. Let's go. Okay, there's our first touch. Tiger Shark. Got some momentum behind us. Let's see if we can keep going up to that VWAP and that fair value gap up there. This could be potentially all the wedging down to start zooming up. Again, we don't know. It takes first hour, hour and a half or so to really figure that out on today's cycle
Extreme.
trend.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Always takes about an hour and a half to get the full feel. So we play two-way trading until we figure it out. In a few minutes we may figure out this is going to turn into a buy the dip type situation.
M2 extreme.
Okay, we have a green guns cloud.
US dollar hits one-week high against the Canadian dollar in wake of Trump's 50% tariffs on Canada, last up 0.5%.
Make sure you leg out some up here at the Fox 2. Might get one more little pullback up here. Let's see.
M2 full stacker.
Still holding a runner.
M2 full stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Still holding.
MACD Momo Cross.
Let's go, Doggins. Nasdaq might turn into the Tasmanian devil here. Let's
Fox
see.
2.
At a minimum, that was a great little climb. There you go. There's a gap fill. Leg out again. You're at your 60 ITS bear line. A little bit of resistance. Hold a runner in case we can keep going. We got one runner left.
Fox 2.
M2 ATR.
Wow, what a beautiful trade. Anybody else get some of that?
M2 bear stacker.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Thack. Anybody else?
M2 premium turbo.
Okay, no shorting right now. Okay, no shorting.
M2
No shorting.
premium.
So let this little pullback play itself out. We need to see if it wants to continue spiking up or if this is just a momentary snapback climb and a continuation of the low trend.
Fox 2.
Again, we don't know for sure on today's pattern. Two-way trading.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo.
Okay, I'm very interested to see what happens when we pull back to these ace lines here. If we can keep them as support and then bounce back up again. There is a fair value gap down here at the 321 area. Let's see if we can stay above the ace lines. Use them as support.
M2 premium turbo. M2 bear. M2 ATR full shift.
Okay, there's a Fox 3 long right there.
M2 extreme. M2 ATR fair shift. N2
Okay, we're
extreme.
tagging that Fox 3 line on top of the ace. I want to see if we can bounce.
N2 premium turbo.
I'm doing a little price discovery long right here to see if we can stay above it. Very small. My stop will be down below the 341 area, right below that ace T15.
N2 ATR. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 pair stacker. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 premium turbo. N2 ATR bull shift. N2 pair stacker. N2 extreme.
Okay, it's trying to decide what it's going to do. It's going to chop down here a little bit, see if it can find support.
N2 pair stacker. N2 ATR pair shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2
Okay, I'm stopped
extreme.
out. Could bounce here again on top of this fair value gap, this very small one right
MACD
here.
low cross.
We're on top of this 35 line.
N2 premium turbo. N2 premium turbo.
We'll be very cautious for it bouncing up.
MACD low cross.
N2 extreme.
Right now we're still in trips red, so that's still the trend is down. Sorry, we're not in trips red because we got a green guns cloud. It's a little bit mixed.
N2 premium.
But we're below the base cloud with red candles.
MACD low cross.
Let's watch this.
N2 extreme.
This could be a larger portion of a ABC pattern down if it wants to break down below these lows.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Okay.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Woo. Okay, not good for the home team. Market internals are rolling over again. Price cannot bounce up without market
US to
internals.
sell $75 billion of forward bills on March 13th to settle on March 18th.
Let's watch a double bottom here with a right-sided pivot roll. Be very careful here. I'm sitting on my hands waiting.
UK official says UK government will not respond to US steel tariffs.
N2 premium turbo.
If you're not already short, don't be short and try to short a breakout. It can snap back on you. Again, let's see what's going to, if you're not in a position, let's wait and see what happens.
N2 bull stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year. UK official says UK government is continuing to engage with the US to get exemption on steel tariffs.
N2 ATR pair shift. N2 ATR bull shift.
Alright, well there was the bounce. Wow.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
That was a crazy bounce.
Yep. Nasdaq loves to do those little double bottom man type of situations.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR pair shift.
6 ATR.
N2 extreme.
Problem is, market internals still need to bounce more for it to
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
be something significant.
N2 pair stacker.
Still just getting good two-way trading.
N2 extreme. N2
Still good
extreme.
two-way trading.
N2 extreme.
I'm a little cautious on bounces though here. So
N2
I don't want to fade down into these lows.
N2
That's how I see a clean break.
N2 ATR fair shift. N2 premium turbo. N2 extreme. N2 fair stacker.
6 ATR.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 premium turbo. N2 premium.
Let this Wyckoff out. Wyckoff accumulation. Stay away from the death box.
N2 extreme.
Let's see which way it's going to break, up or down.
N2 extreme. N2 bull stacker. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Got some fair value gaps above us and below us.
N2 fair stacker. N2 fair stacker.
3-minute MACD is below its pivot, along with everybody else.
N2 ATR fair
It's relatively flat below the pivot. 5, 15, and 30-minute are all negatively angled down below the pivot. The 3, 5, and 15-minute all have fair value gaps right here between this 255 to 320 area, depending on which time frame we're at. So fair value gaps below us on multiple time frames here. We got to see if we can bounce off of it or if we're going to go back up. I mean, go back down.
N2 fair stacker.
Let it chop. Get it out of its system.
N2 ATR fair shift.
So far, they've tried to go below the T-map 4 times and have not been able to clearly break below it. Okay, that's that 277 zone.
N2 premium turbo. N2 premium.
ES is a little bit weaker than the NQ is.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
ES is still below. It's 55.71 line in the sand.
Bull stacker.
Yesterday's.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Okay, they're trying to stick save this 65% here on the NQ. We peaky booed below the 65%. We're trying to bounce up.
N2 ATR fair shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR bull shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
MACD Molo Cross. MACD Molo Cross.
Fox 2.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR bullshit.
So a reminder with Trump's schedule for the rest of the day. At 12:30 he has a dinner with J.D. Vance close press, and then at 4:40 p.m., Trump departed the White House en route to the Business Roundtable office. 5 p.m. is when the Roundtable office quarterly meeting begins. So we'll see if we can get a video for it and then put it out to the feed. It does say in-town travel pool, so probably will be able to get a video for it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Beautiful.
Box 2.
M2 ATR pair shift. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 pair stacker. M2 premium turbo. M2
Draw a little fibbo
M2 extreme.
from this high
M2 extreme.
to these lows.
M2 extreme.
Okay, still looking to buy pullbacks.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 ATR bullshit. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Yes. Let's go. Get on up there to that 65% line up here, 494, right inside that fair value gap. Right up to the Mach 4 line. Okay, here's Mustang, so you've got to leg out some on Mustang. The white Mustang line at 472. Okay, you must honor that line. Leg out. Personally, I'm going flat. I'll buy another pullback. It's right at the gap fill. I'm sure we'll probably go higher, but I just didn't want to take a chance on the Mustang. Usually get kind of a choppy reaction at a minimum, if not a little drop. But we have this power move that's going up, so I do think we keep going.
M2
I'm going to watch this pullback very closely here.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 pair stacker.
Nasdaq pairs losses last up 0.1%.
M2 extreme.
Watching this pullback off of Mustang.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 ATR bullshit. M2 pair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 ATR pair shift.
And now you can see why we honor Mustang. Always honor Mustang. Always, always, always.
M2 premium turbo. M2 ATR bullshit. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
I am looking to buy it again so we can retest the highs.
M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme.
Shazam.
Into extreme.
Wow.
Into
Wow.
extreme.
Love it. Let's go. These are the days we live for, guys. Getting these kind of moves. All you have to do is be patient. Get in at the right locations. Have a little risk management while it's chopping around. Hold runners.
Marker shift.
Hold runners. Okay, you would think that after all that, we're going to break the 65% line here at 494. Let's see. I'm legging out just in case. Trying to hold some runners if I can.
Into fair stacker. Into fair stacker. Into extreme.
Okay, red color bars, I'm out. That was a good run. Now I'm going to reevaluate.
Into
Still look to see if we turn blue again. I'll get back in it. But I don't stay in when it turns red, no matter what. I get out.
Into extreme. Into 80 marker shift. Into 80 marker shift.
Pocahontas is talking on TV right now in the chamber.
Into extreme.
He's talking about Trump's agenda.
Into 80 marker shift. Into 80 marker shift. Into fair stacker.
Okay, if you're looking at I snipe, okay,
Into 80 marker
pull
shift.
back to the 20.
Into extreme.
Usually that's a good bounce point, so let's see what happens here.
ITS 20.
Did you guys see the pictures I posted yesterday? See this high right here?
Into premium turbo.
Feedback, anybody?
Into 80
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so something new, Vac, I added the last couple days.
Into
Take a look at the pictures I put in, but look at, jeez. Hold on.
Oh,
into extreme. Into 80 marker. Into extreme.
I just got I gotta buy this one more time here.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme.
Ontario Premier says he will not hesitate to cut off power supplies to the US if need be.
Dude, you guys do not want to start that going down that path. I'm telling you right now. You guys are overreacting. You've been jacking America up for years. Now we're finally going to make it equal, and you want to like try to screw us. Trump's going to crush your economy, dude. I don't know why they want to play such stupid games. Just make the tariffs more unilateral.
Into extreme. Into 80. Into fair stacker.
Protect your trade from macroeconomic risk with financial.
Okay, what I was trying to say here
$99 a year
is if you look at this high right here, you know how you have Market Pulse VPI on Bookmap, VAC? I'm trying to create something similar. So look down here, see how this is these blue and pink lines, all right, is cumulative delta in a histogram format. The green and red dots, okay, are cumulative delta volume bars.
yeah.
Okay, the blue line and the red line is bid ask.
Into 80 marker
Okay,
shift.
instead of having it in a histogram format, it's in a line format.
Into
So when you see the histogram peak out with the bid ask peak out, and it's co-joined with the cumulative delta volume bars, you can see that we rolled over. Okay, so it's kind of like having a market pulse VPI spike when they co-join at the top of a histogram.
Yeah.
Down here, okay, look at this one over here.
into
Okay, a spike down. So you got sell sweep into sell stops, right? You get
Yep.
your market pulse VPI spike right here. So this is a poor man's version. This is just another way of looking at basically something similar to a market pulse VPI spike. You're watching the sell stops into sell sweeps, hits a fair value gap zone, and then we bounce up. You can see that as the cumulative volume bars are going up and we cross above the line, it's much stronger, and look at the power move that we get up. All this is telling us that the cumulative volume, okay, bars, even though we're having a little pullback, it's not telling us that CVD, cumulative volume delta, is weak. It's staying above the zero line.
Yeah.
Okay? So anytime you get these little spikes down like this, it's a buying opportunity when the cumulative volume delta is above the line. Buying opportunity when the bid-ask line is spiking down below with the volume bar staying above the zero line. So I don't know if that's helpful, but that's how I'm using kind of like a market pulse, poor man's market pulse VPI spikes.
I'm gonna look into it.
N2 premium turbo.
Same thing is over here on the eye structure chart.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
ITS
So you got a
20.
little bit of a topping pattern up here. All right, a little bit of a bottom pattern down here. The spikes don't work quite as well on the 1 minute as they do on the 10-4-3 Renko, but it still tells you where you can peak out above and below, you know, for highs and lows.
Yeah.
All right, so we have not been able to do more than a peekaboo so far on the 65% line. Still kind of, the ranges are great, but still more within the market after trend type day with the pattern behavior. So it might just be a normal rotation. Here we are around the close, okay, and the point of control. So it's going to be choppy here for a little bit. Going sideways here on the 10-4-3 Renko. Color bars are changing back and forth. Let's figure out if we can break away from the point of control.
I'll take a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, you can see that we're basing down here on top of the Viper line a little bit. Okay, trying to gather some steam to see if we can make another leg up. I'm a little more inclined to buying the pullbacks at the bottom of this area until proven otherwise. When we're around the point of control, we could go either way. But we're getting that fractal right on top of the Viper line here. See if we can stay above it. Just legging in, legging out at the lows. Not falling in love with any position.
N2 bull stacker. N2 bull stacker. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 pair stacker.
It's a nice little move down.
N2 Premium Turbo.
Selling that first pullback. Not going to fall in love with it.
N2
Going to get in and out. Boom. That fast.
N2 ATR bullshit.
That fast. There's the 35 line reaction. Goodness gracious. Love these ranges.
N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 ATR.
Stick with the color bars.
ATR pair shift. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Premium Turbo.
ITS 20.
N2 Extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Okay, 45 line in the Tiger Shark. I'm taking a long. Price discovery long off of this 45 line.
N2 Premium Turbo.
Legging out as we bounce.
N2 Premium. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2
You know, the 45 line likes to take us up to the opposite 10, up at 438. So leg out on the way up there.
N2 pair N2 pair stacker. N2 Premium
It's a
Turbo.
retest.
N2 Extreme.
Fox 2.
Boom.
N2 full stacker.
Leg out. Hold a runner.
N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
When we're
N2
playing the
Extreme.
ITS lines, you got to leg out at the
CNBC
opposite.
says US paperwork raising Canada tariffs hasn't been signed.
Opposite 4, opposite 6, and then you hold a runner to the 10 and above. In the
Again,
direction.
CNBC citing senior administration official, paperwork raising tariffs on Canada has not been signed.
Sign it. Crush those liberal liberal party over there in the Canadian
N2
side.
Extreme. N2 full stacker.
Okay, still holding runner long.
Extreme.
Retest this high and see what happens. Okay, back to the point of control, back to the previous close. Holding runners and see if we can break above these highs this time. Like to see us go break that 65%, that 494.
N2 ATR pair shift. N2 ATR. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Let's go. Go break above it.
N2 Extreme. N2 AT.
Fox News, Society, and Witkoff saying Witkoff is heading to Russia for a second time this week. Just Fox News, just saying Witkoff is heading to Russia for a second time this week. Not clarifying whether that is Witkoff saying that himself, but just a clarification of his schedule.
Okay, now we're wedging in here again. Two-way trading up at the highs.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Still buying dips.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Parker Shift.
Okay, choppy two sideways action. Leg in, leg out. Don't fall in love with the position. Don't overtrade.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Parker Shift. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Parker Shift. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Parker Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
And we're back.
All right. We're just chopping up here. Trying to establish another little low from which we can continue to bounce out of.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
We make one more high, we're in another bull 20 power stack up with targets up to at least 494.
NQ Extreme.
Ontario's Doug Ford warns of Trump recession and threatens electrical shutoff. So just CNBC just putting together their piece, their article, which we'll put out for you on feed as well to summarize what's happening so far.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, leg out some at the 35 and then hold a runner.
NQ Extreme.
Finally going to break above the 65% line probably. Finally broke out above that trend line. Still buying pullbacks.
NQ. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ
We got a lot higher we can go today, you guys. A lot higher. VIX has made a peak up there at 2665. It's been dropping ever since. That was around 7 o'clock this morning. Still above 25, which has given us nice big ranges, which is awesome. Still haven't clearly broken above 494. Very
So we have
careful.
yesterday the article from CNBC again. Terry's duck forward warning of Trump recession and threatens electrical shutoff on the feed.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, playing in a sandbox below that.
Apologies, it looks like there's nothing on the article. It looks like they are going to be updating it, so they will have something on it.
While this is chopping around, I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Sandbox is the lower fractal fair value gap zone at 410. And we got to break clearly above 495 here in order to go up. Let's see what they do.
NQ extreme.
This is kind of a pullback to the trend line, so I'd be a buyer.
NQ extreme. NQ bull. NQ extreme. NQ ATR pair shift. NQ extreme.
If we break below that trend line, that's another subject. Right now, it's just pulling back, basing here, in my opinion. See if we can build up enough steam to go break out above the highs.
NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ ATR pair shift. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ ATR pair shift.
Alright, I'm flat because it broke below the trend line. Be off mic for a second.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo.
ITS 20.
NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme.
All right, I'm back. We went up and made that high without me. All right.
NQ.
Everybody doing okay?
NQ fair stacker. NQ extreme.
Yes, sir.
NQ fair stacker.
Yeah, you know, there's almost no time you can leave when it's moving around like this where you're not going to miss something.
I know. Dang it. That's what I was waiting for, is that move up like that.
Yeah. And it always looks better after you get to the back. So,
It does, doesn't it?
yeah.
All right, I'm going to erase this little trend line here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Good two-way trading, though, today, huh? Wow. Good two-way trading. Let's look at a overall stock.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ fair stacker. NQ fair stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ8TR fair shift. NQ8TR bull shift.
Trump says he's going to double Canadian steel tariffs after Ontario hits back with the electricity charge.
NQ bull stacker.
Wow. Microsoft is up 0.9, Nvidia is up 2.3,
Bull stacker.
Apple's down 2.7, Amazon's up 1.5, Tesla's up 4.2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Banks, financial services are all a little bit down. Again, it's the big names kind of propping everything up. What other news we have out today?
NQ extreme. NQ8TR fair shift.
It's 8:45.
NQ
10 o'clock, we have the 3-year.
NQ extreme.
It's all really the news that I see for now. Not much else.
NQ bull stacker.
Okay, getting a yellow arrow here, which is telling us that the base cloud is getting ready to turn green, or is turning green. Okay, that's a bullish sign overall. So if we get another up white arrow telling us that the guns cloud, the smaller cloud, is turning green also, we'll have a double arrow long. We do have another high coming in around the 9 to 10 time frame.
Fair shift.
So still looking kind of predominantly to be buying dips.
NQ8TR bull shift. NQ extreme.
The reminder at the top of the hour, expected the EIST report around that time, around 12 p.m. We'll also get the WASD cotton end stocks forecast 4.9 million, unchanged from the prior. Soybean end stocks forecast 380 million, unchanged from the prior. Corn end stocks forecast 1,517.5 million, prior 1,540 million. WASD wheat end stocks forecast 794, unchanged from the prior.
We make one more high, then we're back into another bull 20 power stack. I'm looking to buy this pullback most likely. Let's see what happens here.
NQ8TR fair shift.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ
Turning
extreme.
red. I'd like to see it maybe pull back to that 15 line, then bounce again.
NQ extreme. NQ pair stacker. NQ bulls. NQ ATR bullshift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bullshift. NQ ATR pair shift. NQ pair stacker.
Block 4.
Okay, let's see what kind of reaction this 15 line gives us. A little bit weak here. Just temporarily, probably.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium.
Get a good bounce here. I'm going to buy the blue, pull back again.
NQ premium. NQ premium turbo. NQ ATR bullshift.
Block 4.
NQ. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
These candles can stay. There we go, right there. I'm buying that.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, be
NQ
careful.
extreme.
Getting a little toppy here.
NQ bull
We got some
stacker.
time before the next high, so we might just chop around a little bit.
NQ bull stacker.
5 minutes ago, we're expected to get the EA steel report and also the WASD and stocks. Cotton forecast is 4.9 million, unchanged from the prior. Soybean and stocks forecast is 380 million, unchanged from the prior.
NQ bull
Corn and
stacker.
stocks forecast is 1,517.5 million, prior 1,540 million. WASD wheat and stocks forecast 794, unchanged from the prior.
Still leaning towards buying pullbacks, legging out on the longs.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR pair shift. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Cable extends gain, rising 0.6% to hit day's high.
Okay, it's red, so I get out. I'll buy again in a minute. In this environment, I don't want anything flushing against me.
M2 premium turbo.
All right, around the point of control. Going to continue to be choppy.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
This regards to the early headline paperwork raising tariffs on Canada has not been signed, according to CNBC, citing a senior administration official. According to the report, says White House expects Canada to reach out sometime today.
M2 ATR pair shift.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fundamentally going to have to get the steel report and the weekend stocks.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo.
Ten seconds.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo.
Cotton end stocks 4.9 million, 4.9 million as expected. Soybean end stocks 380 million, 380 million as expected. Corn end stocks 1,540, 1,540. As higher than forecast of 1,517.5 million. And whilst the wheat end stocks 819 million, 819 million, higher than forecast of 794 million.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 Pierce. M2 premium turbo. M2 Pierce. M2 ATR pair shift. M2 extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ ATR bullshit. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker.
So still waiting on EIA to release their steer report. Should be out between 12 to 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time.
NQ extreme.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
All right, sorry, I'm not calling stuff out very well. I'm just doing some other desk work here. All right, got an exhaustion started down around the 50%. Got a little bounce off of that. Color bars turned blue. Head back up to the 20 line.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
See if this first touch of the 20 wants to take us down to the opposite 4, opposite 6, opposite
Protect
10.
your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ extreme.
That 29 take us down to the opposite 10. We'll see if the color bars stay blue. Maybe go long again. Let's watch what happens here. Okay, leg out. Got to leg out. Bring your stops to break even. Pull a runner. See if we continue going down.
NQ pair stack. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, let's see what happens when we retest this little low. Do we come down and hit the fair value gap? Do we make a higher low? Nobody knows. Let's just watch and observe.
Premium turbo.
Price action.
NQ premium. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Okay, kind of going sideways again. Color bars are mixed.
NQ extreme.
Realistic chance we probably come down and tag that fair value gap. That 61.8 line.
NQ extreme.
So I'll be a little more favored towards shorts just until we go do that.
NQ extreme.
Thank you. Leg out, lower your stops.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ 80 bar bullshit.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see what happens here at this 65% line. These ace lines right on top of this fair value gap.
NQ extreme.
That's a beautiful level to bounce.
Say again?
That's a beautiful level to bounce.
Yeah,
NQ extreme.
sure is.
NQ extreme.
It's great trading today, man. Great trading.
I was a little bit late.
Say again?
I was a little bit late. Think I missed a little.
Oh yeah, it was a little more choppy, you know, right before you got in. You did miss a little bit, but it was definitely a little more choppy. But we had some nice moves.
NQ bull stacker.
For me, the key to success right now is just not over trading lot size, not overdoing it,
NQ extreme.
being confident in taking the good setups, and then legging out, you know, on the way. So not falling in love with the position. Also getting in right away. Like the very first time you get the fractal pull back to the 6 when it turns blue, or the first fractal pull back when it turns red to the 6. You know, because it's doing so much up and down retracing. Like right there, right? We turned blue, but now we're pulling back down to the 6.
Yeah.
So you got to wait for the fractal to hit the 6 on the reds and the blues. And then if it goes against you, you just got to get out.
NQ 80 bar pair shift. NQ pair stacker.
Okay, here's first touch of the 10. I'm going to watch to see what happens here.
NQ
Not interested in shorting right at the 65% line here. It could break down below, but I don't want it to just bounce up against me all of a sudden. So I'm going to sit on my hands just for a second. I already rode that down nicely. You can see that, what did we do? Looking at this chart here,
NQ premium turbo.
right? We rolled over. You can see the top rolling over. Came down to the 50. Bounced up. What do we bounce up to? Eagle. Blue line. Bounce back down. Now we're down to the 61, 65.
NQ extreme.
Ace and a fair value gap right here. So let's see what happens. Okay, fair value gap. Ace lines. Let's see if they want to just break it all and keep flushing down today or what they're going to do.
USDA says tariffs are not incorporated into WASD forecast in March.
NQ extreme. NQ premium.
Okay, we've gone yellow candle. Okay, that means that the the base cloud has turned red again. It's really thin though. Market after trend type day behavior, so it's not very wide, but it did turn red. So we're now back into trips red. So want to be careful with longs. We don't want it to flush on us all of a sudden. Got kind of some competing forces here. The ace lines in support, the fair value gap being filled, the 65% Fibonacci. Do we bounce? But the downside is that we've just turned to trips red again. I don't usually like to bet against that. But right now I'm going to sit on my hands until I see exactly what's going to happen. Just going to play the color bar.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme.
Okay, that's a great example of the color bar. Now leg out a little bit.
M2 extreme.
Don't let it go against you.
Extreme. M2 ATR pair shift. M2 pair stacker. M2 pair stacker. M2 extreme.
Little Wyckoff sideways death box here. Wait to see what he wants to do, if he wants to break down lower, or if we're going to bounce up. Waiting for the next clue. Still cautious here. 85 line, ace T15 line, 76.4 Fibonacci, all in this area.
Still haven't seen the report from the EA, but it is due to be released today, according to their site.
M2 breathing on.
Family members who are here, the family representatives are Mr. William.
M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Okay, 15 minutes until the European close.
M2 AT.
May hang down here and then bounce again. A little profit taken after this sell-off. We'll enter into the slog time frame. If they break this, we could go down quite a bit.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Find that color bar.
Into
Just small
extreme.
though, because we're down here at this low, choppy area. I don't trust anything right here too significantly.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into ATR bullshit.
Legging out a little bit, raising my stops.
Into extreme. Into extreme. Into ATR fair shift.
Alright, see what happens at this 10. Can this hold it?
Into
Kuwait sees its oil production peaking at 4 million barrels a day by 2035 and looks to expand into offshore oil and gas production. Protect your trades from macro.
And it feels like it wants to base here on this
now only $99 a year for
341 area.
into fair stacker.
Small buyer,
Stacker.
price discovery here.
Into extreme. Into extreme.
Flat on the longs. Don't like that red candle. Could bounce again.
Into
We'll wait and
extreme.
see.
Into
Oh yeah, just
extreme.
double bottomed. Little W formation buyout here. See if we can break out to the upside. Buying again.
Into bull stacker. Into extreme.
Got to break out of this area here.
Into ATN. Into extreme. Into extreme. Into ATR bullshit.
Legging out. Adding just a little bit. See if we can break out a little bit more. Gonna be choppy. Let's go.
Into bull stacker.
Legging out.
Into bull stacker. Into bull stacker. Into bull stacker. Into bull stacker. Into bull stacker.
Chop chop. Slight bias up.
Into extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Clock gives us a little bit of a bias to the upside. Okay. Just a little bit.
Marker shift.
I want to see us hold here at this European close and bounce.
NQ.
So it may chop until the European close, and then we may finally get a good move up. Just bide your time for about 10 more minutes.
NQ Extreme.
Kuwait is about to fill its crude storage capacity in South Korea.
Okay, we got to watch this area once we get up here. Anywhere between the Fox 3, this white line right here, at 397, up to the Eagle. Got to make sure that we're not going to bounce and come back down one more time. Leg out, raise your stops.
NQ Extreme. NQ 80 marker.
Okay, look at that. Right up to the first touch between the Fox 3 and the Eagle. We got a fractal in the form of a star. And then we have a little bit of a pullback. Now, the key is, can we make a higher low or not?
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ 80 marker shift. NQ Bear Stacker.
We are still in trips. We're at... I got to take a call. I'll be right back.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker.
All right, guys, I'm back in. Everybody still here?
I'm here.
Test, test.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I got you now. Doc had to leave.
I didn't even know he was here. I've been gone most of the day myself.
Oh, okay.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme.
Yeah, I played the break of the trend line, testing the Globex lows.
We just tapped the 5550 ellipse on the ES.
Thank you.
NQ premium.
Sorry, I was gone there for a while. My dad needed my help.
Extreme. NQ ATR bullshit.
It happens. Happens to me a lot.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, they're at that age, aren't they?
Yes, sir.
Well, we flat dab in the middle of the slog here. Well, you can tell it's a market after trend day. Much slower.
NQ extreme.
Surely expecting the one issued for the one issued yield for the 3-year note.
It's hard to imagine we're down to 26 points per minute. That's hilarious.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker.
Ten seconds to the one issued.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ
Treasury one
extreme.
issued to yield 3.902% ahead of the $58 billion auction.
NQ ATR air shift. NQ air stack. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Bid to cover 2.7 versus prior of 2.79 with a high yield of 3.908%. So, excuse me, so with the US 3-year note drawing 3.908%, allotted at high
NQ extreme.
4.883%.
NQ extreme.
So direct takes 74.53% of bids amount, and indirect 71.5%.
Back into trips red here.
So with a 3-year note high yield of 3.908% and the bid cover of 2.7.
White sell arrow, pink guns cloud. See if we break below this most recent trend line.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo.
So they are selling $58 billion for their 3-year notes then, and awarding 4.83% of bids at high.
NQ. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ80. NQ premium. NQ. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ80R air shift. NQ extreme.
Okay, back to the T-map line here.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ.
So also primary dealers, they took 11.47% of 3-year note sales, direct 26% and indirect 62.53%.
Six ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
3-year US Treasury yield rises after auction, last up 0.14
NQ
base
premium
points.
turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ-ATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ. NQ-ATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ-ATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker. NQ Premium Per. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium Turbo.
6 ATR.
Carney says Trump tariffs are an attack on Canadian workers and businesses. We'll see if we can get a video of designate Prime Minister Carney for Canned on the feed.
NQ8R Air Shift. NQ Extreme.
So he's just posting on X there. Carney says to keep tariffs until US commits to free and fair trade.
NQ8R Air Shift. NQ8R Bull Shift. NQ8R Bull Shift.
Carney says that we'll ensure tariff response has maximum impact in the US.
Just something of note, on the low this morning at 9:30, you can look at the cumulative volume delta. Green and red bars are below the zero line.
Risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
On this low, we're trying to stay above TMAP right now, and the cumulative volume bars are above the zero line. So definitely not as much selling. Maybe we double bottom here and then can bounce. We'll see if we can stay above TMAP. Love the TMAP line. That and the Raptor, they're both good. Do, however, have the potential, a little bit of a volatility window still to the downside if they want to break it further. Let's see what happens.
NQ
32 counterparties take $137.31 billion at the Federal Reserve Repo operation.
NQ Extreme. NQ8R Air Shift. NQ8R Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ extreme.
Levitt, White House Press Secretary, says Trump will welcome NATO Secretary General Thursday. We'll get the video out of her speaking to reporters on the feed soon.
NQ bull stack. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ air stacker.
So we have posted out the live feed of White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking.
Kind of seems like we're going nowhere fast right now. Can we break below these lows?
Iran's President Pezeshkian to Trump says, I won't even negotiate with you under threats. Do whatever the hell you want. It's a state media report there.
NQ premium on. NQ premium on. NQ extreme. NQ premium on. NQ premium on. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
US stock 610 fall, Nasdaq down 1.02%.
NQ premium turbo. NQ 18.
Nothing like a good flush, huh? When we see it coming.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
I mean, this is beautiful.
Just like clockwork.
Beautiful right there, man. I mean, it just doesn't get any better than that. Big sell dot right there, right as we break down below that low. Yeah, doggins. Making new lows, Tony.
All right.
Let's see, where can we go? Oh, look at that Fibonacci. Let's see, wait a second.
NQ extreme.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we got Fibonacci target way down here by our money box. Oh, can we get all the way down there? That'd be sick. All right, look at this. The ES had gone below its pro low, right? 55.71. The NQ had not done it yet until just now on this break. So we have both broken. Very weak. This trips red. You don't mess with trips red. Not on big sell weeks like this.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extremes. NQ Extremes. NQ Extremes.
What it has said, stock market numbers are a snapshot of a moment in time. So stock market numbers are a snapshot of a moment in time.
272.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium.
Levis says we're in a period of economic transition.
You know, it was interesting. We don't always see this. But the T map was right here at 277. And the cycle day
277 right there.
and the cycle day one low is right below it, 272. So when the T map's basically right on top of the cycle day one low. So when you broke both of those, that was the flush.
We're on a what's today? Tuesday. We're on a 4 high today, right? CD2 that's 4 high.
Yep.
I'm not doing my job. I forgot to put that in there. Been slacking these past few days.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Airship.
Let's go down to S1. Let's go. Sell it. Oh yeah, let's go. Leg out here on this 10 line, just in case it bounces. Hold a runner in case we go drop. Woo. All right, I'm out. I'll reshort in a second if I have to. Oh yeah, let's go. Break it. Break.
S&P 500 on course to confirm correction, down 10% from record closing high.
All right, correction territory. That's gonna spark some algos, in my opinion.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial News Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bullshit. NQ ATR Airship.
Okay, we got combo, large gamma and put wall all right here at this 205 area. Big area right here.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium.
Levitt says Trump will be viewing a Tesla.
I think if they break this put wall, say see you later, alligator.
N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 ATR Bullshift. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Look at that reaction! Holy crap!
N2 ATR
Oh my gosh.
N2 Extreme. N2
Levitt says Trump has not yet spoke to Carney.
N2 Bear Stacker. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Premium Turbo.
Ontario Energy Minister says we cannot accept this interruption in free flow of goods with the US.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo.
Man, look at that reaction of all those prices.
N2 Premium Turbo.
3 different spot gamma prices, all with the pro violation target right there. Battle zone.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 ATR Bullshift. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme.
Ontario Energy Minister says I hope the US and Canada can use an off-ramp of USMCA renegotiation to end dispute.
Oh, screw you guys. You freaking tax us way too much. Do we want to pay more taxes and support Canada, or do we want to have more money for ourselves? That's really what it comes down to. Man, what a reaction spot. Wow. I'm going to take a picture of that.
N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Extreme. extreme.
Levitt says Doug Ford's comments, the Ontario Premier, were egregious and insulting.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ 80R pair shift.
Not any more egregious than you guys not holding elections and just transferring power.
NQ bull stacker.
6 ATR.
Trying to screw your own people out of a vote. That was a 64 point bounce off of the put wall.
Pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
ITS 20.
White House's Levitt says Trump is determined to ensure US depends on American electricity.
NQ extreme. NQ
And then there's continued conversations between the US and Canada on tariffs.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ 80R full shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Wyckoff, death box right here.
Extreme. NQ pair stacker. NQ 80R pair shift. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ 80R full.
So NQ wants to get back above 272 to stay out of trouble. All right, back to a white arrow, meaning the guns cloud's turning green again.
White House says Canada would be wise to not shut off electricity for Americans.
MQ Extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Protect your trade from
ITS
macro
20.
headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Okay, we got a 20 bull 20 power stack up. Breaking above that 35, so the next target's the 45 above you.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Next retraceable line is down to the 10. If it stays blue and we can pull back to there and go up one more time, that'd be great. We may not even get there though. We'll just kind of bounce.
MQ Extreme.
Breaking above this Fibonacci level, so I'm going to erase it.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ ATR Airshift.
Okay, there's the 10 line. Let's see if we can stay green or if it's going to turn yellow and red. Bull and or the bear 4 and 6 lines developing above us. Pretty good angle. If it pulls back to the 6 and it's red and get a fractal, I'll short it down. If it stays yellow, I'm not going to.
MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
MQ. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. extreme. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme.
Fox
All right, back above T-map, back above the BDL. That's a sign of strength. See if they can stay there.
NQATR.
Ontario Energy Minister says the US has no immediate replacement for Canadian aluminium
ATR bullshit. NQ
or aluminum. White House says news of Rubio and Waltz meeting with Ukrainians has been positive.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker.
White House says Canada has always been an ally. Perhaps they're becoming a competitor now.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker. NQ bull stacker.
Okay, you had your little Viper pullback. Now we're back to a impulse move back up. Buy this pullback if it stays blue.
ATR bear shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bear stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ AT. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bear shift.
Looks like we're going to start wedging in between these two Fibonacci levels, 50% and the 50%.
NQ premium.
Canada Energy Minister says concerned about steel tariffs impact.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
That concludes the White House press conference then with Press Secretary Levitt.
NQ extreme. NQ. M2 extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
$5,548 on a wrap.
USW says denouncing latest escalation as US government imposes 50% tariffs on US imports of steel and aluminium from Canada, and also demanding federal government expand and enforce retaliatory tariffs on US imports.
548. Thank you.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Fox 2.
M2 premium turbo.
There she be. Bullish above, bearish below. We're right back at the T-map line as well, 277.
M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 premium. M2 premium.
Ukraine expressed
I think it's
readiness
nice how
to
when you
accept
don't
the
erase
US
your trend
proposal to
lines,
enact an immediate
like,
interim
eventually
30-day
breaks it and then
ceasefire
goes
plan,
back to it.
according to US State Department on meetings in Jeddah.
ITS 20.
M2 bull stacker.
Okay, say that again, bro. You got stepped on.
Fox 2.
Oh no, I was just saying I had a trend line that I took the break of when you had just came back asking if we could hear you. And then we dipped down below, came right back up to it and rejected again.
M2 extreme.
Easy trend line trade.
M2 extreme.
Fox 2.
M2 bull stacker. M2 ATR bull shift.
Also, US in joint statement to here, the United States will immediately lift the pause on intelligence sharing and resume security assistance to Ukraine. And Ukraine to conclude as soon as possible a comprehensive agreement for developing Ukraine's critical mineral resources.
Come on, let's stay above the Raptor. Let's stay above the T-map.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Fox 2.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
ITS 20.
M2 extreme.
Let's go, Doggins.
Just seeing some some movement on WTI.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. That Raptor and T-map line in combination was pretty sweet there, Hammer.
M2 AT.
Mm-hmm.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Sure is.
We got a little confluence between the two on that one. Come on, let's get up here.
NQ80 bar bullshit. NQ extreme.
Oh, thank you. Oh my word, thank you. I held some runners. Thank you. Oh,
Just
thank
keep an
you.
eye on the wider market as well, as we see the dollar see weakness. The S&P 500 just seeing a little bit of strength here.
Oh,
Just
what
bearing
a
in mind what the rest of the market is doing.
sweet trade.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ80 marker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ80 bar bullshit.
Ukraine says truce is possible if simultaneously observed by Russia.
NQ extreme. NQ80 marker shift.
Okay, that was right up to the 61.8. Can we break it? Oh, come on.
NQ extreme.
Come on.
NQ80 bar bullshit.
Let's go.
NQ extreme. NQ bull step. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Come on. A little bit more.
NQ extreme.
Oh, break it. Come on.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Block 4.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
5-1 tariff news comes out.
Say that one more time, buddy.
By dime to your dollar, the tariff news comes out here shortly.
Oh.
NQ
Yeah.
extreme. NQ extreme.
I still have two runners on. It's a 100-point trade for me right there. On the NQ. 100 points on the NQ. Let's go. Huge day today. Absolutely huge day today.
Also getting wider attention now. AP News reporting the US agrees to lift pause on Ukraine military aid.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
And Ukraine confirming that the US agreed to resume intelligence and security aid.
NQ bull stacker.
Woo!
Ukraine said US cancels freeze on intelligence sharing.
NQ bear stacker.
That Raptor line call was beautifully timed with that team map, dude. Good call. Good call, good call.
Also,
Okay.
Ukraine and US discussed prisoner swaps with Russia during truce.
NQ
We've hit the Fibonacci level here. Let's see. I'm gonna erase this.
NQ bear stacker.
I'm gonna erase
NQ
this.
bar bear shift.
Got to get above this trend line, though. Got to get above this blue trend line.
NQ80 bar bull shift. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ marker shift.
Block 4.
Wow. Love days like this. Love days like this.
MQ marker shift. MQ extreme. MQ full stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ marker shift. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ pair stacker. MQ pair stacker.
I did not update this quick enough, so I apologize. So this is non-factor now. It was way down here. Way down there.
Block 4.
MQ extreme. MQ marker shift. MQ full stack. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Let's get above this T-map line. Here's today's T-map. 450. Right at the trend line. We can break above it and get above the close.
Block
We can
4.
go higher.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ full stacker. MQ extreme. MQ marker shift. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ full stacker. MQ pair stacker.
Block 4.
MQ premium turbo. MQ extreme. MQ marker shift. MQ extreme. MQ M2 full stacker. M2 ATR full shift. M2 ATR per shift.
As a heads up here, Secretary of State Rubio is currently speaking live. We'll get a video out on the Financial News feed for you to for you to watch. Rubio says the ball is now in Russia's court on Ukraine peace.
M2 full stacker.
Canada Energy Minister says we can augment TMX capacity by 400,000 barrels per day.
M2 ATR full shift. M2 extreme. M2
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay, 50% from the highs to lows is 55.93 on the NQ.
Also adding from Rubio that we hope Russians will reciprocate.
And we're just breaking out of barely. Got to get a little bit more to break the most recent high to low Fibonacci. It's 472 area.
It's euro rising 1% session high against the dollar.
M2 full stacker. M2 extreme.
Waltz says that I will be speaking to Russian counterpart in the coming days. Also, Waltz says Rubio will meet with G7 foreign ministers in the next couple of days.
M2 full stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Let's get up to that breakout level up there again. We're at the point of control.
M2 extreme.
Again, could be a little choppy.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 pair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme. M2
UKT4 power capacity auction for 2028-29 clears at £60 per kilowatt per year.
M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
M2 ATR Bull Shift.
These bounces are vicious.
M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Pair Shipping. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Okay, sideways chop here at the point of control.
M2 Extreme. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 ATR Bull Shift. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Six ATR.
M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Pair Shift. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Bull Shift. M2 Extreme.
Six ATR.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. extreme. NQ extreme.
Wow, what a power move, man. Unbelievable.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Hey, hey.
What's up, dog?
NQ extreme.
Unbelievable day today.
NQ extreme.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely insane.
NQ full stacker.
Absolutely insane.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of volatility back and forth.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Yeah, dude, look at
Full
this.
stacker. NQ extreme.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's hard to see it, but
Yeah, I mean, look at those ranges, though. Those are big.
look,
big
it's just
ranges.
up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, just massive ranges today.
Wow.
Absolute massive ranges today.
Yeah. A lot of good retracement points, too.
Oh, yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Wow. That's awesome. Looks like on the daily it's trying to recover a little bit.
That what?
I said on daily it looks like it's trying to find some support down here.
Yeah. It is. I mean, look at the, so the ES, here's the cycle day one low, penetrated below the low, came all the way below S1 down here to the violation area.
Yep.
Then the NQ hadn't done it yet, so then the NQ had to take its turn, and it had to go below its BDL.
Yep.
It made a higher low, whereas the ES was a little bit weaker, made a lower low. And now we
Yeah.
bounced back to get back above it. Now we're back above the previous close. So it's, it's huge. And then the ES is trying to break its 61.8 line here at pro target 1. But here's one of the really interesting things today.
Seeing the euro
Maddie.
rising to a session high in last of 1.05% after Ukraine agrees to US proposal for 30-day ceasefire.
The T-map for today's date, 11 of March, was down here.
Yep.
And at the same location the T-map was, where price was for NQ, the ES had its Raptor line right at the same equivalent spot. And once the ES came down, it bounced off its Raptor line.
Protect your trade from
And,
macroeconomic risk with financial Pro. Now only
NQ came down here and bounced right off of it, and then it was like off to the races. So you had a Raptor line and a T-map bounce for both the ES and the NQ, and then like I've gotten almost 200 points out of this move.
Yeah, that's a great move. Nice 50% retracement too.
Yeah.
That swing to swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's awesome.
All right, so I think we can erase some of these things here. Let's get rid of this trend line.
Alberta Energy Minister says that Canadian companies are preparing paperwork to become compliant with USMCA Trade Pact.
Great thing is, we just got tons of good news cycles with Trump back in office. It's like,
Yeah.
it's non-stop, man. Non-stop. So much fun.
I mean, I tell people with this type of volatility with him in office, we're in for a treat almost every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
For
That's
sure.
the same thing. Yeah.
Seriously, like the first presidency he had, I mean, that volatility was wonderful. Now, for me, I was a beginner, so I was getting tore up, but
Yep.
every time around, I'm good.
Same dude. Yep. So true.
Zelensky says ceasefire proposal covers frontline, not just air and sea exclusively. Also, New York Times picking up on what was said earlier on in the session, that US said to tell Canada they will enforce a visitor registration law.
How many days has it been since
Alberta
Zelensky's...
Energy Minister calls US steel and aluminium tariff hike extremely disappointing.
How many days has it been since Zelensky was in Trump's office?
Weeks? Maybe?
Dude, they've lost thousands of people since then. They had one day. They lost 1,000 soldiers in one day.
That's a shame.
I mean, the dude is an idiot. And
It's
just,
about 2 weeks.
it's unbelievable to me that out of all the news, all the political people, Trump's the only one saying, dude, you guys are getting slaughtered, man. Let's save some lives. People want to paint such a bad picture of him.
Yeah.
Racist, Nazi, dictator, warmonger. It's just unbelievable. Traitor. Treasonous with Russia. I mean, just everything they can do to try to stop him. The dude is so smart. I was watching yesterday some footage on Newsmax. They had old footage of Trump back on Oprah Winfrey and some other shows talking about trade tariffs like 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, that was the thing, is it's like that, he was saying it for a long time prior, and, you know, it was never an issue before.
Well, I mean, like, over 15. I don't even know what year it was on Oprah. He was young. He was like, dude, we can't keep letting everybody kill us with tariffs. They're eating our lunch, and we're supporting everybody. He said it back then. Now he's saying it again. He was right. We've subsidized the entire world for a long time. All right, we got to be careful in here. There is supposed to be a pullback, okay, around 11:45, 11:50. So I'm a little cautious on longs now.
Good afternoon.
What's that?
seeing S&P 500 and Dow pair losses. Nasdaq now higher, again with the Ukraine agreeing to 30-day ceasefire with Russia. Seeing NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $4.45. Gasoline April futures settle at around $2.10 a gallon, and diesel April futures settle at around $2.19 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $66.25 a barrel, up 22 cents or 0.33%.
Okay, I just got slaughtered on that. It did not. My data was delayed. I could not get out of that. Doggone it. That news on 30-day ceasefire right there. Wow. That was fast.
Yeah, it was super quick.
Wow, that was fast.
MQ8TR full shift.
Okay, let's see if we get any more pullback for the 11:45 time frame.
MQ extreme.
Pretty bullish mood right now. I'd like to get one more pullback so we can get in a little bit better location.
MQ extreme.
Okay, you got a 20 line and a 10 line right here. See if we can drop just a little bit.
MQ pair stacker. MQ extreme. MQ8TR full shift. MQ extreme.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Euro hits highs since January against the yen after Ukraine agrees to US proposal for 30-day ceasefire, last up 1.3%.
Okay, a lot of confluence here. Globex open, previous low, possible low. All right, pro low, all in this area. We have another high coming at 12:30 in an hour. So just looking for a pullback to buy again.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR pair shift.
Okay, looks like we're in a wedge. Let's go a little bit sideways here. Fox 3 line on the bottom. That T-map up on the top.
NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Euro rose to the highs since July 2024 against the Swiss franc after the Ukraine ceasefire. Last up nearly 1%.
Man, so many
NQ
power
extreme.
stackers today.
NQ extreme.
So many power stackers.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ
You know what else, Matt, you would have liked to see? Are you
Also,
on,
European stock features pair losses on Ukraine ceasefire.
are you on mic, Matt?
Eurostoxx 50 futures about 0.54%, DAX futures of 0.38%, FTSE futures of 1%.
Yo, Matt, you there? You're eating lunch.
MQ Extreme.
Ontario's forward said London agreed to meet with board on Thursday.
MQ Extreme.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I jumped the gun and started talking before muting.
It's all right.
MQ Extreme. MQ AT-bar bullshit. MQ full stack. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Ford says suspending 25% surcharge on exports of electricity. Ford says that we will discuss a renewed USMCA ahead of April 2nd deadline.
Okay, there's ace. There's breakout, leg out, hold a runner.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
How's the college kid that you're working with, Kelly?
MQ Extreme.
How's the what?
MQ Extreme.
The college kid that you're working with. We haven't gotten an update on him in a while.
Oh, he's killing it. You don't even want to know. He's become the best trader I've ever seen.
MQ Extreme.
Did he take that job with that brokerage firm that reached out?
No. Did not. He's going to finish school. He may do something later with them, but not right now.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ AT-bar.
So right now he's making more money than they wanted to pay him,
MQ Extreme.
doing his own gig and studying what he wants to study.
MQ Extreme.
It's interesting as some Canadian dollar strength off the back of his comments from Ontario's Ford.
That kid went from a $30,000 account.
Surcharge on exports of electricity. I will discuss a renewed USMCA ahead of April 2nd deadline.
$30,000 account to a seven-figure trader.
So that's the suspending 25% surcharge on exports of electricity to Michigan, New York, and Minnesota.
MQ Extreme.
How sick is that?
That is
30,000 to a seven-figure trader.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
My buddy calls them golden hands. Or diamond hands. Diamond hands.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ AT-bar bullshit. MQ Extreme.
Go get that pivot.
Well, here's the Globex fees at 56.26. See if that has any influence yet.
MQ Extreme.
I'm thinking not. The way this thing's running.
We're going to hit that pivot. That's for dang sure.
Seeing US Treasury yields extend rise after Ukraine ceasefire. 10-year yield last up about 7.5 basis points.
Extreme. MQ
There's gap fill in the ES. That's right. Well, we've been here before, haven't we?
NQ extreme.
Okay. Never mind.
First time since, RTH.
NQ extreme.
But we did break that Fibonacci, so I'm going to erase that.
The Ontario Premier says electricity surcharge will be suspended temporarily.
NQ fair stacker.
These politicians are so funny.
NQ extreme. NQ ATR full shift. NQ extreme. NQ full stacker. NQ fair stacker. NQ ATR fair shift.
Dude, we could go all the way up to 714, guys. We could go all the way to this 698, 714, easy. And if not today, we will get there tomorrow.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8. NQ premium turbo. NQ full stacker.
Ontario Premier said Lutnick reached out and offered an olive branch.
I kind of wanted to see him battle.
NQ extremes. NQ extremes.
Brent crude futures settled at $69.56 a barrel, up 28 cents or 0.4%.
NQ extremes. NQ extremes. NQ extremes. NQ extremes. NQ extremes. NQ extreme. NQ
It's in its full-on power move, man. There's no messing around with this. Do not short.
Yeah, that is strong. Strong move.
Do not try to catch a shooting star.
Ontario's Premier, citing federal finance minister, says Ottawa will respond dollar for dollar if the US increases steel and aluminium tariffs.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bullshit.
Trump says Tesla is a great product. He's currently speaking to reporters at the White House. So Trump saying Tesla is a great product.
Yesterday, Trump said he was going to go out and buy a Tesla today. Did he do it? Does anybody know?
I I haven't heard that he did it, but I did hear he was going to.
He said in support of Elon because he's taking so much flack. I'm gonna go buy a new Tesla tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
Matt, are you on here? All right. Just like we had the put wall down below, look what we have right here. Okay.
Call wall.
US stocks at session
One wall to
highs.
the
The
next.
Dow last down 0.5%. S&P 500 up 0.2%, and Nasdaq up 1%.
Dude, if we go from the... That's huge. That is like legit crazy. Gosh, I know there's a lot of lines on here. People watching this video. Here's the put wall down here, all the way to the call wall. We went from one to the other. Put wall, call wall. 471 points. Shazam!
What do they say? Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. We'll obviously see if we can try and find a video of Trump as being live.
Doing a micro short here. Very micro. See if I can get a little something out of it.
European stock futures pair losses on Ukraine ceasefire.
Whew, that's over. I'm not letting that thing keep going. Might try it again here in just a second. Just auto ATM with trailing stop. Auto triggered. See if I can catch a top here a little bit once it settles down.
Still not seeing any live videos of Trump.
Not even
being
trying
live.
it. Not even trying it again. That's crazy. Man, I said we'd go right up to that pro target too, 698. We're probably going to get up there to that Eagle MA. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I love it when the market does this kind of stuff.
So just re-looking at Trump's schedule for the day, there isn't anything for him to be speaking to press at the moment, so it probably isn't going to be a live video anyway for this.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Might short it if it gets stays red on the 6. Pretty dang strong. Very micro, very quick.
Canadian dollar rising 0.2% against the dollar, approaching daily high.
Okay, flat. That didn't work. Caught that first one, but not that second one. Yeah, caught that one too. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Trump says U.S. economy is going to blow it away.
Look at that, dude. Peekaboo right above the call wall. Wow. That is incredible.
Trump referring to tariffs, saying the US had to do this.
M2 extreme.
Adding, I have to get workers back and factories open.
Trade's a beautiful thing.
Just seeing a little bit of downside movement on the S&P 500 off the back of that comes slight downside movement.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme.
Again, on the comment that referred to tariffs, that the US had to do this.
M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. 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 M2 bull stacker. M2 AT markers.
Trump says Musk has never asked him to do a favor.
M2 pair stacker. M2 pair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 AT.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 AT air shift.
I'll be off mic just for a minute.
M2 M2 air stacker. M2 air stacker. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 AT. M2.
Trump says
M2
markets go
extreme.
up and down.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 AT.
Also, Musk saying, Trump saying markets are going up and down, but we have to rebuild our nation.
M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. M2 ATR air shift. M2 premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium.
Trump says Ontario is for to halt electricity tariff.
NQ premium turbo.
Trump says I respect Ontario's decision to suspend 25% energy surcharge.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift.
Trump in Ukraine says now we have to talk to Russia. And hopefully Putin will agree on the plan.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
NQ extreme.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ
Trump says we're
extreme.
going to meet with Russia later on today or tomorrow. Trump says I would invite Zelensky back to the White House.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ AT. NQ extreme.
Trump says interest rates have to come down. Excuse me, so Trump's saying interest rates have come down. Trump says price of eggs and gasoline have come down. Musk saying Tesla is going to double vehicle output in the US in the next 2 years.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull. NQ Extreme.
Lundnick confirms meeting with Ford on Thursday in Washington. Trump on cutting Canada tariffs, saying, looking at it.
NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ-AT. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Trump says he is looking at reducing tariffs on Canada now, and asked if he would reduce that. He says probably so.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stack. NQ-ATR Bull Shift. NQ-ATR Air. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Trump says may back off doubling steel and aluminium Canada tariffs. Looking at backing down on the 50% duties on Canada.
NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme.
Trump on Canada says we'll probably make different tariff decision.
NQ Air Stacker. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
Trump on 50% Canada tariffs going into effect. Trump on 50% Canada tariffs going into effect says, I will let you know.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. 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 NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme.
All right, guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? I had a little double top, lower high, and right now a higher low. We're in a little counter trend drop, and then we probably make, in all honesty, one more high, I bet. Anybody on mic?
Yep, I hear you.
Trump says I don't see a recession at all. Trump says we'll label violence on Tesla's domestic terrorism.
That next pump up may come at the mock, so we'll have to see what happens here. Anytime between 12:30 and the mock.
Trump says the country is going to boom.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR.
Did I tell you guys about Pi? I think I told Tony about it. The cryptocurrency Pi.
I don't recall hearing about that.
Huh?
Maybe you did and forgot.
Protect your trade.
Man, it's a free way to mine a cryptocurrency.
Oh yeah, Pi. Yeah. I remember now.
Now that the Trump's administration's done the crypto czar thing, you guys should do it. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And if it turns out to be anything, you might earn some money off of it. All right, this looks to me, this double top rollover, we may come down here to Mustang. Let's see what happens here. We've touched Fox 3, we've touched Tiger Shark. This will be the
Trump
first
says sell-off doesn't concern me.
first touch of Fox 2
Excuse me. Trump says sell-off doesn't concern me.
after price has gone above the green guns cloud, base cloud. So I'm going to look to probably leg in here. I'm looking
Trump
for a
on
blue
sell-off
color bar
saying
change.
some people will make great deals.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ
Doing a little price discovery long here.
N280 air shift. N280 bull shift.
I can see a little bounce, first touch of this Fox 2 without it totally tanking. See if we can get a bounce, and then we'll see what happens from there. Remember, our system is about first touch, first pullbacks. Staying in alignment with the market.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N280 bull shift. N280 air shift. N2 extreme. N2 premium turbo. N2 extreme.
Musk says that we will be careful in interruptions to benefits.
N2 extreme. N280 bull shift. N2 extreme.
So that's in regards to social security benefits.
Alright, little Wyckoff consolidation zone here. See what happens in the next 2 minutes. We should get one more little bounce, hopefully. And then we'll see if we get a larger one at the mock. That's what I suspect.
N2 bull stacker.
US dollar hits session low versus Canadian dollar, ours down 0.3%.
N2 extreme.
Trump says I met with IBM, Dell, and HP yesterday.
Oh, who loves it when a plan comes together? Nothing better than a first touch, first pullback system, staying with the trend of the money flow. Follow the money.
N2 extreme.
Follow the money. Okay, leg out at the 20 here. Maybe hold one runner. See what happens.
N2 extreme. N280.
Okay, I'm going to actually...
Trump says we'll have the greatest markets we've ever had.
I'm going to watch this really carefully because we came up and tagged the ace line and the fox 3. I'm out. Turned yellow, I'm out. I can get back in if we turn
And I'm very
blue
optimistic
again.
about country.
N280 bull shift.
Trump says I'll talk to Putin.
Extreme.
Trump on Putin saying it takes two to tango.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
680.
Okay, let's see if we can get above fox 3. Come on.
N2 extreme. N280 bull shift.
Trump says I think I'll talk to Putin this week. and I hope to have a total ceasefire in the coming days.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
All right, does everybody understand, man? How's this working? Look, just make sure everybody really is clear on this. First touch, Fox 3. First touch, Tiger Shark. First touch, Fox 2.
Trump says there will be a big meeting with Russia tomorrow.
N2 extreme.
Okay, first color bar change. See if we can break with this 20. It might just bounce off of it. There's your first touch of the 6. If it turns blue, short's over. Over. Could bounce off the 10, come back. Let's see what happens if it hits the 6 on the way down here. See if we can bounce up one more time. It's 12:23. We've met our cycle objectives, so don't overtrade. Just kind of do onesies and twosies if you want to keep trading. Otherwise, preserve your capital.
So Tesla shares up 5% in afternoon trading. Trump says, I hope buying a Tesla boosts Tesla sales.
Yeah, come on. Follow the color bars. Yes. Gosh. Love it.
N2 extreme. N2
Color bars don't lie.
N2 ATR bullshit. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR airshift.
Tony, you guys are listening. You guys see this here, right?
Trump says we
got
want
a
to
tag
target
right
people
there.
who aren't doing
Yeah,
the
I'm
job.
All right. Right. Got a tag. So you got this. These highs right up here, right? Look what you got down here. Right? Got a high right here. Look what you got right there. Co-joining of the cumulative delta volume bars with the bid-ask line. This is sloping
Trump on
down
Musk says, I think you'll know when it's time to stop.
with a higher low. Matches this, I'm sorry, a lower high. Matches that lower high.
N2 bull stacker.
According to Globo, Brazil asks the US to delay tariffs on steel and aluminium.
ITS 20.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Wow, the Indian stock market, the NSE Nifty 50 index,
N2
10 straight down days. Global funds pulled out $15 billion out of it.
N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
A U.S. AID officer tells staff to destroy classified documents.
N2 bull
Not another Enron.
N2 ATR ATR bullshit.
That'd be against the law. Destroying documents.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
That doesn't sound very above reproach, does it?
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Well, we went above Globex highs for a while, but now we're back below it. Let's see if we can get above it one more time. Globex high is right at that ace line. I suspect at this point in time we wedge into the mock. Okay, wedge into the mock, and I bet we have a spike up at the mock.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ ATR bullshit. MQ extreme. MQ bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Guys, I got to get out a little early today. I will see you guys in the morning.
All right, cheers, dogging.
See you.
MQ ATR. MQ N2 bear stacker. N2 extreme. N2 ATR full shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 bear stacker.
6 ATR.
N2 AT. N2 bear stacker. N2 extreme. N2 bear stacker. N2 extreme.
All right, 12:30. Navdar cycle is over. Let's see what happens at the mock.
N2 extreme.
Wedging in here.
Extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
I really like that bid-ask volume with cumulative delta
So it seems
on
like
the eye
Trump
structure
has
chart.
stopped speaking. So far, nothing's come through from
That's
the
a
wires.
really good addition.
Dude, I tried to tell you something, but you were gone. Probably eating lunch or something.
Yeah, I've been in and out all day. It's just been crazy.
Did you see what I was saying, though? Look at this, bro. You would have liked
Just
this
pull back.
No, watch. Look where these lows was. This low right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know I got a lot of lines on here, so bear with me. Large gamma 3, combo 3, and put wall all at 200 right here.
Mm-hmm.
We bounced right off of the white line, which is the put wall. Went up 475 points. Guess where we went to? Call wall.
Yep. Oh man. So good. That's so good.
Fox 2.
ITS 20.
Gosh, these ratings have just been crazy.
Yeah, unbelievable.
N2 premium photo.
Be patient. You know it's going to be choppy coming into the mock.
N2 ATR
Yep.
full shift.
Everybody's positioning themselves.
N2 extreme.
You're just going to chop back and forth so don't get eat up.
N. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 extreme. N2 ATR air shift. N2 ATR full shift. N2 extreme. N2 extreme.
Canada says if US moves ahead with imposition of tariffs on March 12th, we will be ready to respond firmly and proportionally. That's Finance Minister spokesman.
N2 premium turbo.
Matt, we also had very clear rule identification, rules of engagement. First touch Fox 3, bounce. First touch Tiger Shark, bounce. First touch Fox 2, bounce.
Yep. Yep. And especially on that first Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Well, Fox 3. You had a rising cumulative delta with positive bid-ask volume on a trips red or trips green.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually did end up taking that trade long.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
It's a nice trade. I mean, it looks small, but dang, let's look how many points that
Oh,
was.
stupid. Yeah.
Right? From the fractal to fractal, 60 points.
Mm-hmm.
Can't beat that with an ugly stick.
Nope. And then you get a second attempt with the right side pivot to get back in.
Yep. Exactly, right here.
$9 a year
Mhm.
for our
Yep.
real-time service.
Then that was like, boom.
That was insane. Yeah.
Then the Fox 2 gave us 119 points.
Yeah.
Or Tiger Shark did, I mean. Fox 2 gave us 77 points.
Yeah.
ITS
great.
20.
I mean, I've been very touch and go today because I've been hopping in from one meeting to the next, but 256.5 points for me, and that's in maybe 20 minutes of really sit down, focus, attention. Just got in at the right times.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So we're definitely wedging in here. I wonder if we're going to kind of flag down and then the mock's going to give us one more pump. I'll be off mic just for a second.
Yep.
NQ stacker. NQ ATR shift. NQ ATR hull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ stacker. NQ extreme. NQ stacker. NQ extreme. NQ stacker. NQ ATR shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ versta. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Russian Foreign Ministry says we do not rule out contact with U.S. representatives over the next few days, being cited by RIA News.
Hey, dudes, I'm out of here for the day. I got to run. Catch you in the morning.
So yeah.
NQ ATR hull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ NQ full
So the
stacker.
playback of Trump's speech at the White House is now being played.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8ER. NQ8ER full shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8ER. 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 NQ8ER full shift. NQ8ER air shift. NQ air stacker. NQ8ER full shift. NQ full stacker.
Fox 2.
ConocoPhillips CEO says there's still room for US oil output to grow.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8ER air shift. NQ extreme.
All right, I'm back. 5 minutes. Did you guys hear what Tulsi Gabbard just pulled off? She just pulled all security clearances from Biden's entire team.
Oh, wow.
Blinken, all those guys. All of them, plus the 51 guys that colluded on the Hunter Biden laptop. All, I mean, that's old news, but she just pulled all of it.
Dang. That's very aggressive.
Trump told her to do it. She did it.
Yeah. You see that Doge found $312 million in loans given to children during the pandemic?
Yes, like 11-year-olds or something.
What the heck?
I know. Come on, man. What the heck?
NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo.
Portugal's parliament rejects motion of confidence in central government, causing its collapse.
M2 full stacker.
Box 2.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Says Portugal's premier ousted in parliament vote. Not seeing anything from the euro like that.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Two minutes.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Box 2.
1 minute to the market and close now. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
M2 extreme.
Ten seconds.
M2 fair stacker.
All right,
S&P
1
500 buy side 5.5 billion. Nasdaq
1.1
sell side,
overall.
899 million. Dow 30 buy side 68 million. Mag 7 sell side 462 million.
Extreme.
Again, buy side on the S&P 500 for the mock 5.5 billion.
M2 extreme.
Nasdaq 100 sell side 886 million. Dow 30 buy side now 39 million. And Mag 7 sell side 445 million.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
All right, I'm looking for a
M2 extreme.
scenario where they try to find maybe a bottom and fade that up.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe go back down to prior close. DWAP.
Box 2.
M2 extreme.
See what they do here.
Excuse me, so for the S&P 500, it was at the buy side, excuse me, sell side of 307 million.
M2 premium turbo. M2 premium. M2 premium. M2 premium. M2 premium. M2. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme.
All right, here is
M2
Mustang. I'm going to watch this closely.
Extreme.
Let's see, there's those fair value gaps way down there.
M2
So we have to be cognizant of that.
We're hitting a 50% retracement though right now from that swing to swing at 10:30. Yep.
M2 premium. M2 ATR bullshit.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 fair stacker.
Alright, let's see what they do. I'm not going to fall in front of a moving train or try to catch a falling knife, so it's going to have to show me what it wants to do. Here's 50% right around the Viper Mach 4 line. See if they just continue to do profit taking and then bounce.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 premium turbo. M2 ATR bullshit. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme.
Okay, I took a little small long right there with that color bar change.
Yep.
M2 extreme.
Beautiful. Very nice.
Gotta leg out quick though. You don't know about what they're gonna do, so leg in, leg out.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. M2 fair stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Okay, got the color bar change here. I'm gonna take a quick short,
M2
see if there's any
extreme.
follow through.
M2 extreme.
It's gonna be very quick because I don't want it to double bottom bounce on me.
M2
Like that.
extreme. M2 ATR bullshit. M2 premium. M2
Let's see what it does. I'm still holding it just in case.
M2 ATR fair shift. M2 extreme.
Yep, same here. There we go. Break it. Break it.
Okay, leg out a little bit. Leg out. Bring your stops to break even.
There we go.
Okay, nice.
Mach 4.
M2
Yep.
extreme.
Alright, I'm out of my majority.
Me too.
Let
I'm
it
done.
run.
That. Leg down. Already hit my targets.
Yeah. It's hard to not think that they won't want to try to go to that 618
Yeah.
just with the strength of that move.
Yeah, and the fair value gap.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, and you and I talked about those range when you have those big ranges like that. The 618 tends to be the bigger magnet
yeah.
anyway.
Well, selling them off gives them more chance to buy them again, you know, overnight through the Globex
Yep.
and through tomorrow.
Yep. I hear that. I mean, this is technically going to end on a doji candle on the day. So, I mean, that's a good pause candle. So, we'll see what happens. Pretty much is right at where it opened.
Yep, we're at the cash open right here.
Yep.
M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme.
Block 4.
Hey guys, I'm gonna peace out. Get y'all tomorrow.
All right, doggin.
6
Alright,
ATR.
see ya.
Have a great one.
All right, see ya. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for today. Got 378 points. Take
Yeah.
that.
It's not bad for an hour's worth of trading.
Yeah, less than that, honestly. I've been so hit or miss. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 9:30, but I'm going to be at Cash Open, probably a little bit before that. And then the doctor's is just right up the road for me, so I'll only be gone about a half hour.
Okay.
And then I'll be back the rest of the day. So.
Perfect. All right, dog. We'll see you
catch
tomorrow.
Catch you tomorrow.
Okay. Cheers, bro.
See ya.
M2 Parker Shift.
Block 4.
Okay, see if it wants to come down here and hit these fair value gaps.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Premium Turbo. M2.
All right. Profit taken. Let's see what happens here.
M2 Premium Turbo.
Maybe they try to bounce one more time.
Extreme. M2 Extreme.
See if we get a blue color bar change. Don't do anything unless we get a blue color bar change.
M2 bar bullshit. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2
Go bounce up one more time. Go bounce up one more time.
Extreme.
See if we get 30 points out of this.
M2 Extreme.
Come on.
M2 Extreme.
$410. Price is $410. Let's go to $440, $450.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
They may want to sell it more.
First stacker.
Gotta find the right spot to bounce.
M2 Premium. M2 ATR bullshit.
Going long from down there.
M2 First stacker. M2 First stacker. M2. M2.
Argentine central bank reserves today, $27.69 billion.
Come on, Pavel, let's get up there.
Argentina central bank buys 268 million in foreign exchange market.
Come on, Pavel, let's go.
I'm going, yeah, I only watching for me very fast today.
Yeah, very fast.
Yes, I small profit $150.
Okay, that's good.
But
Buys you a steak dinner. Yeah.
yes.
Steak dinner.
No steak. Chicken.
Navarro, calmer heads prevailed with Ontario Premier. Navarro addresses
chicken
trade on
wings,
CNBC.
tomato and
That's a lot of chicken wings.
and oh, eight for me and for my son.
Nice. Come on, I want to get us to 430, 440.
I'm going to bed, Kerry.
All right, my friend. Have a great day, huh? Sometime this week, let's you and me go over some stuff. I wanted to do it with you last week, but sometime we got to find a good time where it's not too late for you and we talk about some stuff.
Yes, now time here 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll go to bed now, but we'll do it another time.
Navarro, 50% steel, aluminum tariffs on Canada cancelled.
Tomorrow.
All right, have a good night, bro.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
Okay. Okay. See you. Okay. Bye.
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 Flat.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Premium Turbo.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
M2 ATR Bullshift. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme.
Navarro says April 2nd we will begin process with reciprocity.
M2 fair stacker. M2 bull stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Block 4.
M2 extreme. M2 ATR pair shift.
6 ATR.
M2 full stacker. M2 extreme.
White House says no exemptions on steel and aluminium tariffs.
Block 4.
ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20.